Alrighty, welcome back to the stream and welcome back to Death Stranding 2. So, I've been doing a little bit of stuff off screen, and actually, on YouTube right now, if you go to the VOD channel, that is, what is the actual URL? Do I have a URL for this? Yeah, I do. If it's just youtube.com/AyotoStreaming. There is a video I uploaded. It is 30 minutes long, which is why I'm not going to go over everything I did. Called Social Link Go. It's part 4.5, and effectively it is just the PlayStation recording feature. You know, you got that handy little share feature right here that lets you capture stuff. But it's basically that, just going through everything I did. Here's the rundown. And let's take a little ride while we do it. So we're sitting here over at the government. And one of the things I did was I significantly, and I mean significantly, expanded the state of... You guys are fine. Don't worry about it, jeez. Don't be so dramatic.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Hey, man. Thank God. Hey, man. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Hey, man.
There we go. Anyway, I have significantly expanded the highway system. So let's get over there and take a look at it real quick, and I'll talk about what's been going on. Alright, now my hands are off the controller. I've unlocked assistant driving, which basically just means I don't have to drive, and if I'm in a vehicle, it will just automatically follow the highway. It's great. It's so nice. I actually set it up so that I could basically just go across the entire continent, hands-free, delivering stuff. It's such a good upgrade. It's so good. I thought, you know, this is kind of a dumb upgrade. You can just drive yourself. No, this is so good. You have no idea. So, you may notice also this highway is a little longer than the last time I was here. Over there is the ceramics mine, and we're just going to keep going. So this highway in particular, this section of highway, was the most annoying thing in the world to update. I believe this section coming up was one I had spotted previously on stream and required a lot of hiking to get up here to deliver all the materials, which was a pain in the dick. This next section, let's see, there it is. So this is where the paver actually sits, and I had like a whole thing. Those are my lights going up there, up to the top, because the next paver is all the way around the edge of this in the next section of the map. And it is a pain to get over there. And on top of that, like, nobody put any materials into the pavers back here. Like, the paver back here that we're going to hit in a minute needed like 3,000 ceramics. I dumped 3,000 ceramics into that. There was nobody else putting materials into that. It was awful. So I had to cart ceramics up the mountain all the way over here by foot in order to reach this paver here. And that's the end of the highway. Now on top of that, this particular location is actually right behind the... Where is he? Lone Commander. So I no longer have to go up through BT Alley in order to get to him. I can just go around the back way, and there's a little route I can take. This paver... Yeah, see what I mean? Like, that's so much material. 4,200 metals? That's so much material. It's ridiculous. I did put a little bit into there already, but like people need to work on that shit because like that I put 3,000 materials into this paver. You people can do work on that one. And then this paver I think goes off in this direction. So it's not really worth working on this one for the moment since this is almost certainly late game paving. Now, let's turn back around. So, we're en route. Now, what I've also done, in addition to building up road infrastructure all the way out to the edge of the map where I was before, is I also built up the railway system. This is something that is in the little video I put out. At the very end, I posted a trophy video, which is just me connecting up a railway to... I don't remember what it was called, but it was north of... We'll go there. But it was north of West Knot. It's basically the end of that monorail section. It goes up to that point. There's nothing really beyond that. It just that's as far as it goes. It just goes between like 4 stops. So that way's all built up. There's not a whole lot that was going on there, so I'm not like too sad about doing it off stream. It was kind of whatever. So you don't have to worry about it. There wasn't much that you missed. It was a small amount of BTs. There's the like chiral bats, which are annoying, and then there's the floating brains, which were kind of a non-issue. So it was really just me carting a bunch of materials and then building the line out. Oh, I can also do this. There's an auto camera thing, which just gives you a little camera that zips around you. I also went through and I 5-starred a bunch of locations. You might have noticed the government and the Lone Commander are 5-starred. Those are 2 of them. I've also 5-starred the Western Observation area. I 5-starred Rainey's house. I 5-starred Rainbow Valley, which is the cowboy dude. I 5-starred the animal shelter. And I think that's it. I did 4-star basically everyone else, so everyone on the map right now that I have unlocked is pretty much 4 or 5 stars, with the exception of the F2 distribution center, or whatever it is, the one with the golden fist guy. I haven't upgraded enough yet because, like, it just takes a lot to get in. So, I'll get there. Just enjoy the view of Sam driving along. I also rebuilt a new trike, which has 2 level 2 batteries on it, which severely decreases my cargo ability, but, you know, I get plenty of battery out of it. On top of that, I also went back and I did all of Mexico. So all of Mexico is now 5-starred, 100% completed. We never have to go back to Mexico. I will go back to Mexico, but only for the purpose of stealing all their materials and putting it into the Magellan. That's not an exaggeration. I will literally go fly to Mexico, rip all the materials out of their shelters, and just leave them with nothing. I can't do it now because the thing I have to do with talking to tomorrow prevents me from moving the Magellan, so I can't actually go back to Mexico with it. So I had to go back by foot. It wasn't a huge deal.
What's out there?
Yeah, we're at the mule section. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much everything I've done. I will say the off-roader is amazing. It is so good. Because, like, when you're just carrying around, like, 50 packages, you do not understand just how helpful it is to be able to just load up on everything and go. Oh, the musician I barely touched to. I think he's at 4. I don't like that guy. He's such a pain to get to. He's all the way out there. It's an awful trip. So what we're going to do here is, once Sam is done on his joyride, getting back to the Magellan all the way over at the far end of the map, we're just going to keep pushing forward, because I did build the road further out. So, I've set everything up. We have plenty of progress to go. We have a lot of ways we can go. We'll be good. I'm just going to take the scenic route for a minute to, you know, get a nice look at what I've done. Oh, thank God that truck isn't here anymore. There was a truck that was just sitting right in the middle of the road here, which is a huge pain in the butt. Just total waste of space. Terrible place for it to park. And the car will... There we go. Yee. I don't remember if I've got anything to deliver here, but I'll check. I might have something I can also take over to the other location. Yeah, let's see if I can do this right. Yeah. Alright, take on orders. Okay, yeah, see, like, musician is at 4 stars right now, and they're at 5 star. So nothing really, unless I want to take this stuff over to the musician, which I don't really want to do. Trust cargo. No, I'm taking that one. Store cargo. Oh yeah, share cargo. Let's see if anyone else has something I can take over there. Oh yeah, I maxed out the inventor. Can't forget about that. Yeah, looks like we're good. So let me show you what I can fabricate now. So in addition to all the stuff you've seen previously, I have floating carrier level 2, which I think I actually got on stream. Let's see. I have a bola stun gun. I got the sticky gun. I've got upgraded assault rifles, upgraded shotguns, a silenced sniper rifle, a silenced machine pistol, a big bore handgun, an EX grenade, which is apparently just a worse blood grenade. I don't know what the point of that thing is. I think I had the holo grenades on stream. Remote stun bomb, which is like a stun bomb but remotely detonated. High voltage twin rods, or electric rods. These are actually crazy good. I tried them out when I was clearing a camp once, and I just one-shot every enemy when I tapped him with it. It's really... Sorry. It's actually really strong, so I may use those more often. Although it is very limited use. Alright, so we're just going to real quickly... real quickly repair this, because it's a little messed up from the rain.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
And let's go on. So I will not be taking the monorail, even though that is much faster, because I want to take the scenic route. By the way, those boost signs make it so your autopilot doesn't work when they activate. It's a pain. So, the inventor I maxed out was actually not terrible because the inventor is a fairly fast level, so every so often I'll just grab stuff from the area, drop them off, and like, there we go, inventor is leveled up again. Yeah, that's all the way down that way, past the mine. Not a whole lot going on there. And yeah, let's continue onwards. But yeah, this road infrastructure is peak. I love making the roads. Like, making the roads in Death Stranding 1... Honestly, Death Stranding 2, the roads are fine, but like not as peak as Death Stranding 1. Death Stranding 1, you make those roads because like, they just bypass the most absurd areas of terrain that you just cannot get over. And you make it and you go, oh my god, it's so good. This, there's sections that are kind of annoying, but at the same time, like, I kind of don't really need to worry about most of it. Alright, so real quick while we're here, right there is one of the pop-up locations, or one of the exits. This is the other exit. Oh, hey, there's mine. But you can just get down there over to Rainbow Valley, and that'll, like, just do you right there. No problem. And this, I believe, is a bridge I built because there's stuff in that direction. I want to say this is my bridge, right? Yeah, this is mine. I built this bridge for some reason. I can't remember why. It was like... I built the bridge to get over this way. I think it was a faster path to the musician. That's why I did it. Or at least it's a faster path than going up the mountain. That was a kind of good spot for it, so I figured why not, right? I missed it. Okay, now the end of the Carl network is like right over there someplace. It's like right along here. Oh, there it is.
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
Yeah, it's a nice chill ride. This is basically what my like off-stream hour was. I was just like vibing. I was driving, just enjoying myself while I do this. Like I was loaded up on a truck that was just full of materials, bringing it all the way across one end of the map to the other end of the map and just going back and forth delivering packages. And just vibing. And it was really fun because I was just sitting here basically completely hands-free, and then every time I need to get to an exit, like this one here, which takes you to the animal shelter, I would just let my hands just get back on, do delivery, come back onto the road, let it keep going. It's really nice and chill. Now, the road isn't perfect. There is a section that I'll show you very soon, which is far from perfect. It's a very cruel joke. But this section is really nice because this lets you go all the way from up top of the mountain down into the valley, which is where the Northern Observation Center and the F2 Distribution Center are hanging out.
Trouble nearby.
You also get to basically just skip past the mule camp over there. Well, you see, it's a nice, just chill time. And there's the Magellan off there in the distance. So there's only two things of note in this location. One of which is the Northern Observatory there, which is where I'm going to drop off a package, I think. Let me check. Do I have a package for them? Looks like I don't. I only have a package for over here, so I'll just take a quick... I'll just take direct control since we're so close. What was that? I do kind of need that. Wait, don't I? Do I have this guy at 5? I think I might have this guy at 5. Nope, I have this guy at 4. Alright, guess we're doing a quick delivery to him. And I guess I can also stop by and see if he has anything that I can bring over to the other place. The bridge seems a little unnecessary, but I guess it's a decent location. It's not the worst location for a bridge, but it is a little unnecessary.
Okay.
Look at all these trucks that somebody dumped here. With any luck, this will get me a good way up to level 5. Probably be a minute, but, you know, better than nothing. Hello, Mike Northcote. Alright, is this... like, how far did this get me?
I can't believe the sheer amount of...
Yeah, it's a fraction.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, what else we got? Nothing. Alright. He didn't even have a delivery order I can take. Lame. There's not a whole lot I can do here to, like, make this trip faster. I do just kind of have to go all the way around. Go all the way around just because it's kind of a faster way to go. If I do that, I get to hit the bridge. So what I think is going to happen is I probably will not take the truck out on streams, because this thing is just so much faster than the truck. Like, it's crazy how much faster it is. But the truck is extremely good for bulk transport. So if I need to do a lot of package deliveries, like off stream, I'll use the truck. But if I am doing this for stream where I need to get places fast and do things fast, bike. I think that's pretty reasonable. Makes sense. All right.
This cargo's been missing for a while now.
Ah, I'm only up to 2 stars with him.
Now
Alright.
Well done.
Now, 30 minutes into the stream. Yeah, that's right. And there's the monorail onwards. Let's go see what's going on with tomorrow.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
Really?
Just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head,
Thanks, Sam.
but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
What was that? Both of them are just sitting there going, what was that? What was that about? What? Anyway, tomorrow's definitely Lou, right? Like that, she's definitely just Lou. Nightmare!
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Alright, oh god, that's right, I got all this shit to do. Got a bunch of SSS stuff. Alright, so... all the way... yeah, like, here, see, I've got all this stuff. Oh, boy. Okay. Did I already do this one? I did. Thanks for completing the bridge. You're the one that completed the bridge, right? Thanks. Transferring stuff to Rainbow Valley is going to be a whole lot easier now, even if the VT area we have to cross means you can only make deliveries on clear days. There was a bridge that was a thing just, like, right next to West Knott. Seems Tamara's able to understand what we're saying. Trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, though her eyes lit up like a little kid's. Being able to feel safe is awesome. Thanks, Sam. It's good to know there are safe delivery routes out there. I mean, I hate to think that something might happen to my cargo. I hope we can all work together to make portering safe and more enjoyable. Alright, here's a picture of me hanging out when I was transporting all that ceramic to fix the roads up. Northwest Line is fully open. The entire Northwest Line is now open. This is a dream come true. I tear up every time I see a monorail train chugging along the coast. Thank you, Sam. You have my eternal gratitude. And that's when I finish the line all the way up. This is... what's the best way to describe it? I'll put it on the map. On the map, yeah, actually, I can show you right there. So this is over near the plate gate. There's the plate gate there. There's this weird little rock outcrop that has just a Japanese gate, a Japanese torii gate. So I took a picture there because I thought it'd be a nice picture. But also, that's where I found some albino animals. But that's also in the video I put up. It's not a big deal. It's literally an achievement. You just find an albino animal and then just dump it off at the animal shelter and you get an achievement for it. It was a koala, in fact. The koala you rescued is currently asleep, clinging to one of the eucalyptus trees we've got here. Koalas sleep for more than half the day. That's pretty impressive. If you're lucky enough to find one awake, be sure to capture the moment in a photo. The rescued emus running around the shelter without a care in the world. Emus are similar to ostriches, but the shape of their feet are totally different. Emus have 3 toes with claws on them, kind of like dinosaurs, so be careful not to get kicked by them. How do you normally get close enough to do medical checks and stuff? We just try to be as careful as possible, but if necessary, we sometimes use tranquilizers to put them to sleep. Oh yeah, I could use tranks. Alright, here's the artist. Lauren Tsai. Thank you for your help, Sam. Here's another illustration done. You can take a look at it in your private room whenever you feel like it. I'll be happy if you like it. EX grenades aren't ornaments, Sam. There's no point just lugging them around. The smoke they produce can keep BTs at bay. A direct hit will slow down even the biggest of them. I hate to think my EX grenades are going to waste. If you can keep BTs at a safe distance, you should be able to cross BT areas without too much trouble. And if they do spot you, can set off an EX grenade to use the smoke to keep them at bay. Even the bigger BTs will be slowed down by a well-aimed EX grenade, make them a whole lot easier to take out. The Bolka. The sticky gun lets you grab distant cargo and pull it toward you. The man who delivers was a certified sticky gun virtuoso, using it to snatch containers from unsuspecting enemies and give it a little middle finger to gravity by hauling stuff up steep cliffs with ease. It's ideal for retrieval orders. Apparently, the man who delivers was able to use the sticky gun to pull an XL-sized piece of cargo toward him, then catch it with one hand. I mean, can you imagine having that kind of strength? The strain is a porter's most essential tool. Unfortunately, most end up using it only as a form of ID, but the man who delivers also uses it to stabilize cargo he's carrying on his back when it got heavy. It's ideas like that which make him such an inspiration. Oh, and the man who delivers also used his strain to secure cargo that was being transported on a floating carrier or tri-cruiser to stop it from falling off while moving over rough terrain. He also used his strain to disable enemies, sneaking up on them from behind, and then using the strain to swiftly and silently tie them up. What a guy! All porters need to take breaks. It's easy to get into the zone and run out of stamina just when you need it most. The man who delivers always got plenty of rest. When the time was right and the coast was clear, he'd be napping. Another impressive skill that he's known for. The man who delivers also made good use of timefall shelters and other structures when he needed a rest. The structures he built are still dotted all over the UCA. People are still repairing and using them to this day. Alright, can't beat a cloud of blood. Blood grenades are good for more than chucking BTs, you know. The cloud of blood they release when they pop can be a lifesaver. Bullets fired through the mist will be coated in blood, making them effective against BTs. Oh, I didn't actually know that. If you use MP bullets, the anti-BT effect will be even more potent. It's the potential for follow-up attacks that make blood grenades so valuable. They really come into their own when you're fighting against large BTs. Be sure to give them a try. Okay, illustration number 4. Thanks for everything, Sam. My 4th illustration is now complete. I couldn't have done it without you. Of course, take a look when you're chilling in your private room. I've already started the next one, so you can look forward to it. Thank you so much for everything, Sam. They've finally been able to finish all 5 illustrations. They're all separate works, but they form a story and looked at the whole. I really hope you like them. I've really enjoyed this, Sam, not just the illustrations, but just being able to talk to you and work together. It's been really fulfilling. I put all the illustrations up in my shelter, so please come check them out sometime. You're always welcome. What's a Nabori stick? The Nabori stick is a special gift I give to listeners in my radio show. It's also known as a licky stick. Not sure how to use it? Don't worry, it's not meant to be used. Rather, it's something that you hold onto for safekeeping. You know, as a reminder of the connection between us. Consider it a kind of memento. Gatequake. Urgent aid drop needed. That quake was stronger than we expected, and the city's been wrecked. We're currently investigating the extent of the damage, but our chiral printer is definitely screwed. We can't make the parts we need to get it back up and running. We need delivery and fast. We'll prepare the stuff you need. We'll be ready for delivery by the time you get here, Sam. Lots of buildings in the area are badly damaged, and there are pieces of cargo all over the place. You'll need to tread carefully. Okay. We're caught up. Is it Moby Dick again? It is.
The Pequod is the ship
Oh,
in which Ahab
it's a follow-up.
pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
God damn it, Kojima. God damn it. God damn it, Kojima. Can you not? Can you not for like 1 minute? It's pretty funny though. Wait, what did I have a patch I didn't put on this thing? Probably. Yeah, it was a patch. Which one was it? I don't even know who gave me that one. The patches are so worthless. They really are. Wait, what? There's more patches I hadn't? I'm just going to do this real quick. I just need to clean these things out so I can get them off here. Is there another patch I haven't tagged? Because it looks like I got them all. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Why is it still giving me the... Okay, I'm gonna wash up real quick, and then I'll talk to Dollman, because I haven't talked to him at all. Woof, 177. That's also why I have 7,000 Chiral Crystals, because I stripped Mexico for what they had.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess. I don't really have anything else to say.
Alright. To surface! So what's the nonsense I gotta pull out this time? I should probably unload a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, I also picked up these Omni Reflector boots from the artist. I accidentally delivered something to her, and then she just gave these to me, and I have no idea what the deal with them is, so I'm just going to hang on to them until my other boots wear out, and then I'll wear them. I have no idea what the deal with them is. Anyway, I can probably just take the monorail down, right? I can at the very least take the monorail over to the mine and then just go from there. Assuming this isn't a gigantic pile of materials, which will be a problem. Alright, what do we got? Sam, please.
So you made it out okay?
I was in my bunk.
Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
I got you. Oh. I guess I'm getting the off-roader. Anyway, I dressed up my off-roader a little bit. It's got a sticky gun. It's got a gun on it. All good shit. All good shit. This thing has carried many a cargo across many a land. Anyway, this thing just tanks cargo. It's great, you'll see. Alright, take on order. Deliver. Sheesh. That's not what I want to do at all.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wait, what? Where's that fucking entry? I thought that was a bug! Where is it? I thought that was a bug! Are you kidding me? Also, hold on, where's the actual video clip for that? There it is. This is just me restoring the mine, which then restores the rail. I just got the trophy, don't worry. That's all it is. Have you seen it? A monorail barreling through the night sky. This is the Soul Train, a vehicle of macabre liberation that purifies all souls still bound by the lingering attachments to this world, transporting the dead to the other side. You must never listen to it. You must close your ears to the sound of the train screeching along the rails, and you must never look, but avert your gaze when it approaches through the darkness. Fail to heed these warnings and your soul will be removed from your body and taken to the other side. Close your eyes and cover your ears and wait for the train to pass. Whatever you do, do not board the ghost monorail. What? That's a thing? I gotta know where that is. Okay, hold on. I'm doing something else at the same time. Where is that thing? Was it? There it is. Okay. Anyway, that's just... Okay, then. Okay. Anything else? No. So that's just a thing that it's real? Weird. Alright. Can I take the monorail? Yes. And we're just gonna ride the monorail, baby! By God, I put them on the map. Alright, now since this is literally just me being idle for like 5 minutes, I'm gonna run an ad and take a quick break, so I'll be right back. You just chill. Go get some water. Alright, we're back. I just paused the game very briefly. Conveniently, the music that was played during the ad break. So I'm just going to cut that out anyway. Aha. Anyway, I just paused it for a second because I wanted to see that West Knot here is currently full of smoke. This thing must be able to carry so much cargo, like an unnecessary amount of cargo. I guess you're sort of intended to, like, go hard on the mines and then just, like, load everything up and send it out? I guess? I got chiral printers.
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there. Or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else.
Yeah, I did nothing. I literally just kind of stood there and let the game play itself for a minute. Music data. Famous men. Oh, come on! 820 gives me that! You see why I haven't leveled this up to 5 yet.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We should be... Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now.
I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
I've only found the other one. Other folks nearby?
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our
Yes,
facility
very.
here in West Fort Knott? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
Other large mines?
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knott. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out.
Oh.
As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Well, I actually was there. That explains some things.
You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. I guess I'll just have the Magellan come here. And then I'll just jump back to the other place, because that'll be faster than taking the monorail.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Okay, real quick. What is this about tomorrow? Tomorrow's got an amazing memory. You don't have to tell her anything twice. She's also learning new words all the time. She's quite quick to forget things when it suits her, though. Alright, anything in A-Pass I can upgrade? I've got 85. That thing's terrible. It's such a bad upgrade. I'll go with that one. And then I need 5 more, and then I can get this. Alright, chart course. Thanks for your help, everyone. Thanks to Drawbridge and everyone else who helped. The city's back online and fully functional. We've also finished distributing the aid we were brought. That should tie us over for now. Thanks again, everyone. That's a relief to hear. Those gatequakes can strike at any time and any place. We need to look it out for each other. Alright, I'm going to take the Tri-Cruiser back out. Alright, what's my order, bub? Rescue the Dowser's friend from the armed survivalists. Ah. I see.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
I got you. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Thank you.
So to start off, I need to go and grab some gear.
Feels good.
Okay. Facility storage. Weapons. We are going in there with... Really? Huh. Okay. Well, I've got my Trank handgun, which I should recycle. That thing is in terrible shape. Okay, fabricate equipment. Let's start. I'm going to make a bola stun gun. That'll be close to mid-range. Silenced Trank sniper rifle. Trank handgun. Let's see, anything else? Let's go with one custom electric rod. That's probably unnecessary, but let's do it just in case. So I'll hang this on the tool rack. This one goes in handgun holster. This one goes in the backpack. This one goes in the backpack. So that should be more than enough gear for me to take care of this zone. So, the road stops here, but the road does continue off in this direction, and I did build it out this way. Now, here's the funny thing about this section of road. I did actually build it out pretty much past where these guys are, because, like, I kind of had the time, and I was just kind of plowing through these dudes anyway, so I just blasted through them without a problem. And, most importantly, these sections of road are actually pretty cheap to build. Like, 100 metal, 100 ceramic, 200 metal, 200 ceramic, something like that. Very cheap. Nice and easy, not a problem at all to get through here. Now, the funny thing about this road, which I'll show you once we get in here, is what you can't do when driving along it.
Stretch my legs.
Alright, let's take a look at what's going on here. This is not a great watchtower location. Can't actually tag everybody who's there, but it can tag enough of them. 15, that's more than I remember. Now you see, the funny thing about this road is that it does continue through the armed enemy base. Which means that if for some reason you're just head off autopiloting it, you will just drive right into the middle of enemy territory. The other funnier thing about it is that it will also not let you drive all the way through. Trank. Let's go to Bola. I want to try and do this relatively stealthy if possible. Ah, crap. Man, those things are great. Unfortunately, I did alert everybody. All of China knows I am here. Gotcha. Just a moment here. There we go. Just had to take care of something real quick. Okay. Ah. Ah, come on. Come on. Well, I might as well load up on junk while I'm here, you know? Like, you guys are dropping all this loot. I've got to pick it up. There's one still up there. There's one. Four more, all of them on the ground, it looks like. Alright, while I'm here, I want to check this thing out. Oh, come on. So is it just like I go to the watchtower and... How do I do this again? As I press X? Remote operation not available. Thanks. Great. Very helpful.
Definitely not alone.
Anyway, you see here how I'm auto-driving? Watch this. Yeah, auto-driving turns off. There's no road in here. So auto-driving is actually a trap in this section. It's really funny. Okay, so real quick, I'm just going to go up there. I'm going to kick the two I sniped in the head, because they're going to wake up if I don't. There's one of them. And conveniently, now that I'm up here, I can use it as a sniping location. Come on. There. Sheesh. That's 2. Let's go tag these ones real quick. Come on. Bola gun. Oh, good. You got trained. In that case, I'll take this. And there is the section of road that I rebuilt. Hello. Whoop.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
I got you. It's my first corpse transfer in a minute. Oh, really?
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
I'll be back for you in a minute, okay? You just chill. Anyway, the answer is I actually can just drag him onto the monorail and take it over. Super easy. If I wanted to, I could do it like the hard way though, which I think I will. Just for funsies. Anyway, I gotta strip down. Probably gonna recycle my bola gun and the sniper rifle too, since those are pretty low on ammo at this point. Let's just recycle all of them, actually. Why not? Alright, let's go pick this dude back up. Oh, right, I must have picked up some bandit boots on the way. That's the spirit. Anyway, just chilling out, you know? Actually, real quick, I'm gonna do this. Like, I might as well just use these boots up. And keep my combat boots fresh. Yeah, look at... These boots don't even have as much durability as my combat boots do when they're most of the way dead. Or halfway dead. So, I'm going to be taking the mountain route, as in going up and over the mountain, because there is, here, let me show you. I already paved this whole area out, right? I paved this, I made the mine pop back up, all that's there. Over here is a second mule outpost. So, like, if I got all the way over here, I could probably build back in this direction and then get over to here. And this, I imagine, is the void out that used to be North Knot. There's the mine I built. And there's the dowser. But, yeah, it's probably just going to be easier if I, like, grab the dude, just go this way. Because I could go take the monorail and just drop off right here and be done with it. But I'm going to do a little trip. I want to do a little trip. This game has been too easy on me. The game has been too easy so far. I want a little bit of challenge. Trying to hike a dude over a mountain seems like a challenge. And we got music to go with it, too. Clearly, this is what I should be doing. The game was not designed around use of vehicles somehow. There we go.
Nuh-uh, all topped up.
Oh, this is my max speed while I have this dude on my back. He's just vibing. He's chilling. He's having a good time. God, that's bright. Okay, this is a good spot to go up. Maybe a little too steep, if anything. See, not even a problem. And he's just like, he's like goating it. He's like one of those mountain goats right now. This is pretty steep. Ladders would not be remiss here. Try going around this way. Okay, let's... Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Stick with me here. Okay, I guess I'm just going to climb up here instead. Yeah, this seems like a better idea. Somehow, the more vertical route is, in fact, the easier one. What is this music? Oh. It's fine. It's fine. If I had ladders, this would certainly be easier. Oh, nice. My battery is now 30% lower. Great. Come on. think I can get up this hill. Let's try going this way then.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
He's fine. 14% damage. Do I need to look at Lou? Is that what's going on here? Oh, I can't. Huh. This was a lot easier going down on the other side. Man, I got all the way up here. Come on, man. Maybe over there? Maybe over there. Oh, it's vertical. That's not great. Here? Yes! Yeah, come on! Come on! Oh, what a lovely view. Don't look down. Yes! I made it! Ha ha! I think this is the way to go. Whoop. Rearrange cargo? What cargo? I've got one dude. Come on. Look at this. Made it all the way up here. Almost. Almost. Yeah!
My name's Sam.
It's a lot more impressive on the other side. Oh, great, thanks for the music. I don't even know if I can pick up this stuff. I won't even bother. I'm pretty sure I can't pick it up. Okay, I should be on the other side of this river.
I'll do my best to make it seem like I'm happy. 'Cause I've grown up, dry as my teeth.
You know, it's a really nice moment when you're doing this and the music's playing and you're just kind of trudging through the countryside, which is a real shame that I'm going to have to cut this out of, like, an edited VOD version. But, like, it is a nice moment. It's like, I just did that incredibly strenuous, arduous climb over the mountain, and now I'm in this kind of idyllic little river valley area, just cruising. And that's all the way over there, so I can't get it. I'll come back for it another time. But like again, if I had done this with the monorail, I would have been there like 2 minutes in. I would have just gone on the monorail and just dropped off when I got near the Dowser's location, and that would have been it. I don't even think there would have been enough time for the music to play. Granted, I wouldn't have also face planted the dude's face into the ground, but you know, we make some decisions and we have to live with them. I want to say it's right here. No, I'm just gonna... I have a map function for this.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
There. Number of inhabitants? 1. The Dowser.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
What weapons do we even have? Like BT grenades? He's fine. 14%'s fine.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock.
He seems to be in reasonably good health. I'm so relieved.
Yeah, I was totally the terrorists who killed him. Wasn't me. I didn't damage him at all.
There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Oh! Is that a zip line? Oh shit, we got zip lines. PCC level 2. Building structures consumes chiral bandwidth, so keep an eye on what you have left. Like zip lines. Structures that allow for quick and easy travel between 2 points. The zip line must be strung between 2 anchor points and can be curved as necessary during construction. Be aware that zip lines cannot carry vehicles, but they will allow you to travel with a single floating carrier attached to your waist. I also got Boost Skeleton. An active skeleton designed for maneuverability. It increases your movement speed, adds additional power to your jumps, and increases the top speed of boosting, though doing so will drain the battery. Landing impacts are also softened, and cargo capacity is now increased, so carrying extra 40 kilograms is now possible. I also got Give Up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
The zipline's been improved?
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between 2 anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
Your work?
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
Ah. What was your friend doing?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
I'm out.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
So he's a kleptomaniac, is what you're saying.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Order completed. Well done.
Sure, but before I do that... Before I do that... I see an animal that he's rescuing. I'll pick that up in a second. Ah, the zipline network. Always glad to see it. Oh, there's two of them. Special cider and electric potential measuring belt. Oh, it was on the other side of the water. It's fine. Thank you for the ladder.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kai. And thanks for the help. Thank you, Kai.
Okay, we got a rescued kangaroo. I will just grab that real quick. I'll dump it in the entrustment storage so someone else can take care of that. I don't feel like taking care of it. Get back here. Dowsing handbook. Okay, good. So we are going to really quickly entrust this kangaroo to someone else.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
We're going to deliver one of these.
I'm really sorry for making you work this late. Let me bring up the orders. You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it.
Yes! The thing I love about single-person preppers is that they go so fast. Like, you deliver one piece of cargo and you jump up like half a level.
My latest project is complete, thanks to you. I hope you'll make use of this data.
A different color suit.
I've increased your allocation. I got my hands on a camo pattern that I think is just your style, so allow me to share it. I sincerely hope that it's to your liking. I'm actually also working on some upgrades to the boost skeleton, and things are going well.
Ooh, yeah.
Your continued support will help my research go even faster, though.
Of course, of course.
Take care now.
Of course.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm going to deliver one more. Like, one at a time. Because I think I'm going to go up to the next level in a second.
Good to see you. This eluded even me.
Yes!
Look, I've really come to rely on you lately, and I certainly could not have prepared this data without your help.
So it's 60 kilograms extra. I think the combat skeleton's still better.
I've increased your allocation. Now displaying your current porter grade. This is an improved version of the boost skeleton. It's more compact and lightweight than the older variety. But it's stronger too, allowing you to carry even more cargo than you previously could. None of this would have been possible without you, Sam. If you can continue to support my work here, I'd love to try and find other ways I can make the skeleton even better. Come and visit me again soon.
Order complete. Well done.
Alright, last one. This probably won't get me up that much, but it's worth getting. 277. Yeah, a good chunk of the way at least. Okay. Now let's see here. There is a supply request. Either I'm building a PCC real quick. Fabrication, equipment. And I think aid request. There it is. I know I saw one on the map. Which way do I go?
I'm truly indebted to you.
Now hopefully this will actually help boost my likes a lot with the dowser. Maybe get me a good way to level 4? Maybe get level 5 a little bit? Okay. Zipline! Woo! Change angle. Oh. Interesting. Wonder... Oh. It curves around that way. This one won't, obviously. There's no way I can hit that. This is pretty neat, though.
Good.
Construction process now complete.
Woo! Feel that speed!
It's the only way to travel. Zipline's the only way to travel. Thanks so much, Sam. You came through for me again. He says he can't wait to give the zipline a try, and you're more than welcome to use it yourself, of course. Lethal MP bullets. The armed survivors were using MP bullets that could have been restricted to non-lethal damage when fired at human targets, but they definitely kill people with those guns. Have they found a way of overriding the restrictions? Oh no! Let me go see if those 300 likes were enough to boost her to the next level. Definitely not, but maybe. Deliver a rock. Defeat every floating BT in the BT area. Well, that's not terrible. Alright. So we're going to leave it there. I got to take a quick break and run some ads. So we'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll go see what's going on with tomorrow. Something's always going on with tomorrow. This was a good bridge. I like this bridge.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Okay. I'm back. Oh.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Oh.
It's okay, Tamara, really.
She's just got an apple in her hand.
For you.
This is such a... Each of the tomorrow scenes is so strange. It feels like it's supposed to... I don't know what to make of them. They're so bizarre.
Hi, Sam. Had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Yeah, give me a minute. Oh, different book.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories, and it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, It stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
She's Tomorrow. Elle Fanning plays Tomorrow. Right, I did get the new Desert Green. And for some reason, my backpack still says there's customization I can do. I don't know why. There's no customization left for me. I've got all the patches, like, checked out. I've looked at all the patches. There's... I don't know why it's giving me this indication that I can do something.
That friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
One of these days that door's gonna open up and someone else is gonna be in there. Alright, to bridge.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, Tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that Tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But Tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
Oh yeah, she would know.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Was that subtlety?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Yeah, it did. How do I...
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case.
Find Tomorrow
When
for
you're ready,
us.
check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
What a line. Find Tomorrow for us.
This has certainly taken a turn. Come on, Sam. Let's start looking for her. It can be terribly difficult for children to witness an argument between adults. Now, Tomorrow is not exactly a child, of course, but she saw us, the people who took her in, struggling to decide what to do with her. That can't have made her feel good. We should have involved her in the conversation. For now, though, I just want to do my part to help find her. When you're ready to head out, be sure to take me with you.
All right, let's go.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region.
Ah.
You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
Got it.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. A better tomorrow for all of us. Oh, boy. You know, I was like, wow, there's that subtlety in the acting. And then all the subtlety has just gone right out the window. It's just disappeared into the aether. Okay. Fabrication and management. Well, no, actually, I've got a lot in storage. Put those in my backpack for the moment. Let's see here. I'm going to just junk all my PCC level 1s at this point. Smoke grenade, MP grenade, BT hull grenade, stun bomb. Okay, we got 4 of those. Let's see, recycle this one. Those ones are actually fine. I can just dump this one. So I only need 1 blood bag, actually. The rest of these can go back in storage. MP grenade. Put that in my grenade pouch. Let's put the trank handgun in the private locker for now. Grenade launchers. These are only good against humans, basically. Grenade pistol. Put that in my handgun holster. So I've got anti-BT grenades. 2 of them. 2 sets. Level 1. I can get rid of these. I can make level 2 grenades. Right, so fabrication. We are going to be dealing with robots, most likely. I got a grenade pistol. I will craft 2 more MP grenades. Yeah, blood grenade level 2. Right there. I don't need blood grenade level 1 anymore, really. Let's go with a big bore handgun. Just in case. And assault rifle. Actually, I don't even need my grenade pistol because this thing has a grenade launcher on it. Makes 4 PCC level 2s. Those go in backpack. Assault rifle goes on tool rack. Big bore handgun goes in there. These 2 go in the grenade pouch. Gloves are fine. Skeleton's fine. Boots are okay-ish. Let's recycle these since they're almost junked anyway. Grenade pistol, private locker it. The assault rifle does have a grenade launcher on it. 2 PCC level 2, or 4 PCC level 2s, big bore handgun for close range. MP grenades should deal fine with medium range. Assault rifle should be good. Any other weapons I can get? Let's go with a big shotgun. Big shotgun. Just in case I need to get up close and personal. Search for tomorrow. Tomorrow has vanished from the DHV Magellan. Mechanical hostiles will spawn in the air, and she may well be in danger. Follow the tracks Tomorrow's left behind to locate her as soon as possible. Oh, I'll fabricate one other thing. Or actually, no, I'll get something from storage. I will get... I'll put these in just in case. Stealth hollow grenades might be handy. For positioning, if nothing else. The BT grenades will do nothing. Oh, you know, actually one last thing I'm going to do. Just so... Well, no, I've got the other boots. It's fine.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Something to help us look for Tomorrow. I found a photo of Tomorrow in the Magellan's logs, taken just before she ran off. Looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she set it up somewhere. Either way, this might make her a bit easier to track down. Which ones are hers? Are these hers? I literally... I can't tell which set of footprints is hers here. Oh.
Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
Looks like a path. Very handy. Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle. Very handy. This one's for you.
Looks like it's here. Yep, this is it. Okay. So it couldn't cross the river, even though there was a bridge. Don't worry about it. That's what these signs and posts must be. People doing the exact same thing.
I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Top of the mountain, eh? Top of the mountain to ya!
That's the spirit.
Well, you know what this looks like a good spot for? This looks like a good spot for a zip line. Let's see, what's a good spot for? I think really? Nothing else can reach from down there?
Done and dusted.
How much material does this thing need?
Construction process now complete.
This thing needs 240 chemical, 480 special alloy. Oh, I actually can mine all of that stuff. Okay, where am I going? Over there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
I see BTs. Fortunately, I didn't pack my blood grenades. Probably should have, but it's fine.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Is it because it says tomorrow? Is that why?
Man, this one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Perfect.
You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
Seems like it. I could certainly use the zip line, but I feel I probably should follow the path. Actually, isn't this exactly where I came up?
Too close for comfort.
Where did your footprints go? Oh, there's another... Another rope down this way, I see. Sam, please. What?
Come on. Just like that, Sam.
I see, so she went the hard way down here. Was it the ghost of a young woman?
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Is it just taking me to the Tarfall area? Sure is. Okay, real quick. How much can I pull out of here for chemical and special alloy? Very little, actually. Looks like I pulled out all the special alloys prior to this. What I can at least do is put down a zip line that hopefully... I don't know, is this visible to the top even? That works. I think this zip line's over to there, which then takes me up to the top of the mountain.
Construction process now complete.
But I gotta grab this. This is important. Anyway, where's the thing? Zipline!
This region is home to the three rivers known as the Northwest Delta. Each river is further divided into multiple tributaries, all of which span the continent's largest floodplain. Whether traveling through the area on foot or with...
Is this a fucking tour guide built into it?
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Ooh, special alloy. Where's tomorrow's trail? Okay, it looks like it's over there.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Two wheels up.
Right.
Where did she go? Is that is, yep, that's the Tarfall. As expected. I'm convinced I saw a young woman near where the tar erupted from the ground. There's a BT area number as well, so I guess it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it there alone. Guess I was just seeing things. Are you getting enough sleep? You need to rest up from time to time. Otherwise, it could start affecting your observation work. That was no robot. We completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked Harmon to give you the details. Let's just say I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. Was it secretly a corpse? Gonna build it right here. I think that'll be a good spot for it. And then I'll just dump my special alloys into it, because why not? I'm carrying around this big pile of them, I might as well get some use out of it.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, unfortunately, I don't have the metals to complete it. I think that's all my PCCs, too. I don't have any more.
Get it done.
Oh, did I just miss her?
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done.
Ow! Ow, rude! Ow! Jeez! Get out of here! Okay, fine, we're doing it this way. I think that would have been easier.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket.
I think it would have been
Could
easier if I
point us
just
in the
punched
right
them.
direction.
Hey, thanks, Tomorrow. What the fuck was that, Kojima? What the fuck was that?
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you. You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it.
She was doing pretty good. She was doing pretty
Wanna
good,
come work
Fragile.
for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Bro, I was supposed to meet Hartman at some point.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Never change, Kojima. Never change. God,
Sam, this is Tarman. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR Weapons and Combat Training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Ghost mechs.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so. I don't...
I really don't know what to make of that whole situation. Alright, what do you got next for me? Oh.
The Voyage of the Beagle. Written, of course, by one Charles Darwin. Speaking of which, before the Death Stranding, there was a city in the northern part of Australia called Darwin, named as such after the Beagle made a brief stop there. Darwin was able to devote so much time and effort to his research of evolution because he enjoyed the support of the elite, specifically the Wedgwood family, pottery makers to the royal household. In fact, Darwin's maternal grandfather was the founder of Wedgwood. You can't get a better patron than that, now can you? I suppose if you think about it, Wedgwood was to Darwin as Charlie is to us.
Okay. Anything else I need to do while I'm here? He's off again on a new investigation. He's headed out the moment he wakes up. He'd heard rumors of an intriguing mask during his time as a captive in the armed survival space, and he was going to check it out on his way home. He's always the first to take action, always gets results, but his fearlessness makes me worried for his safety sometimes.
Was that tasty, Sam?
Alright. Shower up. Let me see if I'm going to run into... There she is. I wonder. No, I don't know. I guess not. Strange. You can't really walk around the ship and get shots of people, even though it's clearly modeled. Hey, it's time for a nightmare. We haven't seen one of these in a minute.
Dad! Mom! This way.
Now, I'll take both those back to the dowser myself. But I am going to store these ghost blades. Extremely sharp, capable of dealing severe damage to mechs and lethal damage to humans. It can also block enemy melee attacks if you use a thrown weapon. Note, however, once thrown can be recovered. Well, I'll make use of them at some point, I suppose. This and this need to get recycled. I'll store this for the moment. I'm going to get my my tranq pistol back out. Where are we right now? Northern Environmental Observatory. I'll make some PCCs. Another 4 of those will do. Oh, hey, Jim, how you doing? Ah. Well, you picked a bad time to speak up since I was about to go on a break. But I'm good. I'm doing good. Hopefully I will be seeing you in... what, like a month? Something like that, yeah. Yeah, Seedle! That's the plan, at least. Yeah. I have to do some more karaoke if they're doing another thing this time. Anyway, don't let me keep you from your meeting. Enjoy Death Stranding. It's a fun time. Yeah, we couldn't make it, unfortunately. Issues with illness and stuff. Yeah. See you around. Thanks for stopping by, though. Alright. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Now, I do need to run an ad right now, otherwise it's going to trigger, so, break time. Be back in a minute. Okay, so, theoretically, now, we should be able to get to Heartman. Theoretically. Alright, I need to... Don't I have a bunch of... I do have a bunch of chemicals and special alloys in here. I dumped 480 special alloy in there. I think I need 240? No. Other one. Clay materials. Yeah, it's 240. This'll do. Because all I need to do is get to... wait, that's not my zip line, that's a different zip line. My zip line's over that way.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Higgs made this! What? For what? What'd I get docked 1,000 likes for? What's your problem, Drawbridge? That was everything I gained in that last mission. What caused that? What did I do? Anyway, we're almost there. Maybe when I get this thing to level 2, it'll let me hit the one that's next to the Magellan. The nice thing about zip lines is it does actually make me, like, walk again. Let's see if this... Oz is my one for this.
There was a time when I and every soul. Now I barely feel the same way.
This must be some default setting I never changed. Because I don't really care about old Oz at all. I don't want him to be on my thing. Probably a zipline up there would be a good idea.
Steady.
Actually, over there. But then that will be able to hit the zipline over on that spot, no problem. And then this can actually jump up to the top of the mountain. What? BTs?
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang?
I don't know. Can I? Where is it? Okay, I guess it just started out of nowhere. Perfect. Look at that. Thing of beauty. Can't get much better than that. And then I bet you can build something up to the top of the mountain right there and just like skip this whole section. Although I don't really see... there's something there.
Feel that speed!
Anyway, I'd like to know what I did to make it cost me 1,000 lights. Dismount. Ow! Gee! Did I lose anything? Sheesh. I guess that belt thing I got from the dude over there actually helped. Okay, looks like I didn't lose anything. Good. How's my cargo looking? It's not in great shape, not gonna lie. I probably should have just taken a bike or something instead. Just driven the bike around the other side and come up through here, but it's fine. Okay, we got a good location here, I want to say. Definitely got range on that one. We got connection.
Time for a drink.
We got it. We good. This zip line now connects up the two sides. Alright, now time to do what I said I was going to do, which is swap these Omni-Reflector boots for the ones I was wearing. I believe this, I had a hookup to next to north, that distribution center over there. Yes, top of the mountain, perfect.
Yeah!
And of course the rail actually does count as a zip line. Yes, I did a great job picking this. I'll have to get off here because this one I think needs an adjustment because it's a little too far. Yeah, so I gotta get down. And this is basically why I brought these upgrade materials, because now we should be able to upgrade that all the way up, and that should reach one of the other zip lines. I don't actually see the other zip lines. It should get me there, though. It should.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Okay, it randomly selects dudes, I see. Okay, got it. Gotta make a zip line. I think that's Gen Oshino singing at me. Oh my god! Ow!
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Shut up. First time that's actually happened.
That's the spirit.
See a zipline over there. Out of range. Oh, getting there. I got plenty of range. I can keep moving. What I really want to do is I want to get one that'll get me to the dowser without having to deal with a whole lot of stuff. Okay, yeah, there's an obstacle there. Obviously, that's not going to work. I guess this is close enough.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I might as well take it. It's right here.
Construction process now complete.
Ah!
Zipline! I guess this is a herd point, right? I'll put some stuff in there. I'll not upgrade, I will repair it. 1250? No, you can take 600. There, perfect. Good durability boost. I got 90 likes for that, too. Maybe that'll help. Probably not. But it'll maybe offset some of the horrible damage I've done to her delivery. It's fine. See, I already made back 100 of it. Not even a little bit of a problem. Hey, dead man. Alright, deliver and report. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Welcome. I have to say, you've done altogether.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm truly indebted to you. I hope this data will make things easier for you out there.
It would have been even better if they hadn't both been damaged by robots. With your assistance, I believe I made the smallest possible version of the boost skeleton.
What's more, I was even able to increase its cargo carrying capacity as well. This is the boost skeleton boosted to the zenith of its potential. I'd be flattered if you use it. I genuinely can't wait to see you again, Sam.
Thanks! But I got bigger fish to fry. And by that, I mean I gotta link up Heartman. Breakable cargo, you say? Lovely. I see at least 2 zip lines on the way. Okay, what does the route look like?
Commencing route creation.
Rock falls, huh? Cliff. Okay, I see what looks like two fairly steep points and then one relatively steep descent. So I should be able to get away with like 2 ladders, 2 climbing anchors, and for good measure... No. No floating carrier. I got another ladder just in case. Did I leave my tri-carrier here? No, it's someone else's tri-carrier. Okay. Zipline should get me a good section of the way up. Because it looks like there's a couple zip lines that are already, like, partway there. Yeah!
This massive rock formation is known as the North Edge Ridge. It is famous for the dazzling view it offers.
Thanks, robot. Oh, by the way, I'd like to point something out real quick. I noticed this when I was doing the off-time stuff. So, I think Hartman's lab is over here. Anyway, the reason I wanted to point something out here is because over here we have a heart-shaped lake, and I thought Hartman's lab was going to be this one. But we have a heart-shaped lake, and right here in the center of it is a plate gate, or what appears to be a plate gate, or maybe it's a Torii gate. It's actually unclear. I'm just saying that's going to be something. Oh, we got some more Dowser stuff. Edge of the zone. It's a bit of a waste for my PCC. But someone's gonna need this.
Oh, right.
Construction process now complete.
Ooh, Hartman's lab. I should have brought a sticky gun. I see. I'm gonna have to deal with avalanches, aren't I?
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Could I have actually, like... I could have probably gone here and then gone up this way, actually. Well, it's about the same, really. It's a nice, pleasant mountain hike, as you do. Where's my path? Did I really tell myself to go down that way? I'll just go up the mountain at this point. It seems like it's easier.
Onwards and upwards. I'm Sam!
Nice timing for the wolves to howl as I shout that out into the wilderness.
I'm certain that your heart is here. If you find that you miss me, always look at the sun that rises and the moon that rises in the evening. Whatever the time, I will be reflected in the sun and the moon. And in our next life, let us meet in the pure land of Eagle Peak. Dear world and everyone in it, and everything in it, you have tried to pass me by, but now I'm falling into you, like a sprinter, veins in the ground. Today I walk into your eyes with your number 9. Possible's entirely possible, and dreams we're running in the woods, we're burning in the woods. I remember seeing your face in the haze.
That's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
When we drowned in the sea, when I found your reflection in my life. Don't you remember? The eyes of your future is looking for you to tell, make me crystal clear. Something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my life. When I found your reflection in my night. When I found
Probably should use this. It'll be a little tricky to get down otherwise.
your reflection
And this will actually make it nice and easy for me to come back and put a zip line up there. Well, it probably would have been real easy if I hadn't gone along the crest of the mountain here. But then I wouldn't find this. That's heavy. All right, we're getting close. Whatever. This is Hartman's lab, right? Why does it look like a bombed out shell?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your...
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average. Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Is he dead right now? He's probably dead right now. Look at that. Hot man, how you doing? Interesting. So he covers the old Fort Knot or North Knot location and the mine. Ooh, extra battery. I already have one though. Is this better? I also get a jump ramp? A structure that allows you to leap through the air. It uses chiral crystals to increase your buoyancy, extending your air time while ensuring a safe landing. Press square with a special action icon appears mid-jump to perform special action. What the? Safe house, yes. Underground structure where you can rest and recuperate. Can be used to store or recycle cargo, fabricate equipment, recharge your batteries, or repair your cargo container. Safe houses feature a private room and a garage. Those things are great. I never use them, but they're good. Mostly because they're really expensive to build. And just like, just go to another location.
Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
I've got 22 minutes before the next ad break.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, before that, though...
Thank you for your... Now displaying your current porter grade. Thank you.
Oh, come on! Don't tease me like that. I probably have to go in and talk to Hartman first.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Why do you have heart glasses?
Hartman.
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up.
That's pretty baller, actually.
Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart.
Putting it mildly.
You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, No, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay?
Ooh. What?
All good in there?
The hydrologist. Oh, ride's here.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed at the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Why did you word it like that? What?
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
Huh?
That was a close one.
Huh? Okay, let's see the most important thing. Did anyone put a... No one put a zip line there. Really? Amateurs, the lot of you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
We'll go on this ship in a second. But before I do that, I need to make a zip line. Place in private locker, yes. In private locker, yes. Okay. We are... Actually, what we should do... Fabricate. I need a new PCC. Give me 2 PCCs. I'm going to pull out one of those, one of those. Throw those in the backpack. It's very big. It's fine. Okay. Now, we are going to take a little detour here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Because you amateurs apparently don't know how to zipline properly. When you zipline, you need to have clear lines of sight, relatively, and a large reach. Which means you need to have something that has relatively unobstructed access to as much distance as possible. In this case, the peak of a mountain. Because the peak of a mountain is the top point possible for any zipline. The ideal zipline network is in fact just running along the line of a mountain ridge, and every so often it juts off directly towards a major facility or other location that you need to visit. That is the ideal way to make a zipline network. The zipline network should not just be random pits spotted around. It should be as high as possible, to have as much range as possible, and then you jut out like a tree. Branches, people. You gotta make branches. Does someone put a trike up here? Anyway, I'm gonna put this thing up here, and it's gonna have as much range as I can manage because I'm gonna upgrade to level 2, which I believe is where the range actually, like, counts, and level 3 doesn't count for anything. Someone got their bike up here. Why? I'm not impressed you got it up here. I'm questioning why you brought it here at all.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Like, that is not an impressive act. I think it's wasteful. You lost your bike up here. Alright. And this is why I left that rope. Also because I couldn't get down without it. Okay. Oh, no, 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 do not do that. That would be bad.
Hell yeah.
That is a good spot.
Construction process now complete.
I'm counting on you, my friend.
No connecting zip lines.
Best of luck to you.
Let me see something here. Stop the music. Upgrade structure. What does it do? Increase durability. Okay. Increase connection range. I'm pretty sure increased connection range is like down up to like 650 or something. Okay, let's... I will set up the line down towards Hartman's lab so I can just jet back and forth. And Blah de blah de blah de blah. No lyrics, please. I'm not listening to the music. Jump ramp. I think that's not for cars, unfortunately. Okay, a little bit further.
Perhaps you should take a break.
There it is, I see it. 390, huh? Almost. There we go. What's it hook it up to? Yeah, it works. We take that.
Counting on you.
So that'll zip you up to the top of the mountain. And then I'll make another 2 real quick. See? Perfect. Look at that. Can you imagine anything better? Honestly. A well-designed zipline network is better than anything else. Alright, fabricate 2 more PCCs. Part of the reason I'm doing this is because the Dowser has packages, so I might as well deliver them.
Okay.
Where's the zipline? Zipline's over here. Oh, interesting.
Yeah! Yay!
I'm counting on you, my friend.
Thank you for dropping me off in a nice location. Which is the one I put down, so I can't really, like... It's fine. I put myself in a good spot. That's the important thing. Where's the other zip line? It's over here. 499 meters away. So if I put like, if I put one like right there, maybe. That might be a good spot for it. Question mark. It's possible this mountain's going to be in the way, but hopefully it won't. Wow, someone made a... Really? Why? Really? Why? Reporter gave me 100 from my zipline. Yeah! Good ziplines are a benefit to everybody. Bad ziplines are just kind of an annoyance.
What you said.
Yep, there we go. Zipline. Really? You can't? Really? Really? Oh, it's out of range. That's why. Oh! Let's
do this.
Crap! I hope this is working.
Construction process now complete.
I hope that worked. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay. Just real quickly. Dismantle the structure. This is why I brought two.
Structure successfully dismantled.
There. That one works. It's right on the edge.
Construction process now complete.
There we go. The mountain zip line has been completed from the Dowser to Harbor. This could have been a bit of a better position, so it could act. So, like, would actually reach Hartman, but, you know, whatever. Or it would reach the Dowser, and... close enough. The important part is that I have a zipline network that just zips me right across. I no longer need to do that hike ever again. I should refill my canteen. Alright, where does this get me?
This eluded even...
A spec! Gave me a spec.
Order completed. Well done.
That's not what I wanted to do. Fill canteen. Okay. Almost. We're almost there. Check out how fast I can get back to Hartman's lab.
Yeah!
This massive rock formation is known as the North Edge Ridge. It is famous for the dazzling view it offers of the continent's northern coast. Timefall and gatequakes have rendered some portions of the North Edge Ridge unstable, however. Rockfalls have been the cause of many accidents, so proceed with caution.
Yeah! Look at that range, though! Look at this! Who cares about traversal? Alright, good timing. I gotta run another ad break, and then we'll see what's up with Hartman. Yeah, I'll go for a little bit longer, I guess. I'll be back in a second, though.
Good morning to you.
All right. Let's get on with it. I was going to go back into the Magellan, but then I remembered I have, like, a little bit of delivery stuff to do for the hydrologist here, so...
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation.
Really?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh. Something's probably got to happen before I can, like, level this up. Because it is capped right now. Real quick. Forgot I gotta get rid of my boots. These things are ruined. Alright, Hartman, what's up? What's going on with you?
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive.
I was busy,
Now
okay?
we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself.
What?
And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Sure. Do you have time?
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Thanks, Hartman.
Hard.
I hope I didn't wake you, Sam. I had some news that I wished to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor.
Oh?
It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations,
what?
You'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
What? Does that just, like, completely negate... It must be like Fragile's teleportation, where you can't bring anything with you. Oh, it's Moby Dick again.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Well, hopefully, right? Customized look. Oh. Hartman's regular glasses. He's wearing heart glasses now as a fashion statement, but I got the old ones.
That sure looked good, Sam. Sam, you know, Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Hi, Sam.
Terraforming report, Hartman's lab. Plant life is starting to return to the air around Hartman's lab. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to see my rain bring new life into the world. Alright, let's go.
kind of cargo.
I have to smuggle them in.
Oh. Okay.
What was that?
So now we have a full picture of what's going on here, or at least something of a full picture. Solid Snake is almost definitely Lou's father. Was one of the people smuggling in still mothers in order to create PVs. But, more than likely, got into some sort of altercation which caused his own wife to become a still mother of sorts. Which then resulted in her giving birth to Lou.
The next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knot.
Really?
Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knot, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Question is, where am I going with it? Alright, I will real quickly pull out my off-roader and see what we can do about this. I've seen the pizza chef before. So this area right here, for whatever reason, this thing is marked as having been completed by the pizza chef. Actually, you see that? Yeah, there's two people who contributed to this. Myself and the pizza chef. So the pizza chef controls this area, which is probably over here. But I want to know what his deal is. Alright. Garage, get my off-roader. Deliver the beach yeast to the pizza chef. Oh god, that's oh. Before you connect your next destination to the chiral network, you first need to bring the pizza chef online. He may be a little reluctant, so bring him some beach yeast from Hartman's lab to persuade him to cooperate. Oh boy, this is gonna be a pain. I can tell already. Oh boy.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Chilled cargo will gradually spoil if its temperature exceeds a certain level. Such cargo can be transported without issue on cold nights or during rainy weather. It can also be safely transported in the pickup offers cargo shelf. Attending chill deliveries under circumstances will cause the cargo to deter. Alright, off-roader. What is it telling me? Oh, right, Cartman's thing. I just got that thing, didn't I? It's just it's an extra big battery, I guess. I see. Mini extra battery versus big battery. Got it. Let's go!
Order accepted. Thank you.
This probably would have been easier if I'd just gone at night, but...
Feels good.
Take care, Hartman. Right now, I'm working on a device to stabilize the chiral network. It makes use of Hartman's beach mapping research, and I think it might come in handy if the tar currents start going haywire. I'm hoping to finish work on it soon. Speaking of Hartman, I wonder how he's doing. I hope he isn't pushing that heart of his too hard. He needs to take a rest sometimes and kick back in a hot spring. If you see him, tell him I said so.
That one.
Yeah!
What is that? What is that? Looks like a jelly. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, it's right on the edge of the area. Alright, I think my best bet is...
Commencing route creation.
like, skirt the outside of this area, because I don't want to have to deal with these dudes, if possible.
Delivery.
It's not hard, but it is annoying.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
The nice thing is that maybe once I'm done here, that paver right there will not be, like, mostly empty.
Snag.
It's not going to be an easy one, is it? Oh. Hey, we're good. We managed to skirt the edge. I see him right there. Just keep around this side. There we go. Easy peasy. We don't even have to deal with these guys at all. Not even a problem. And if I was doing it at night, I could probably just run across here just by myself, just sprint.
That's the place, huh?
Number of inhabitants, 1.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Pizza Atami!
Restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to
your cargo. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition.
Is he Japanese?
I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man.
Well, I guess it did say Pizza Atami, which is Japan, so.
Please, connect me to this network of yours.
It's a pizza shape. It's a pizza shape. Machine gun!
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the chiral network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
I'm kind of down for this. Just bang, 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 bang.
Well done.
So 2, architect and data scientist. I'm going to do the architect first. Like 5 minutes. Keep flat. It's pizza shaped. I'm gonna try and do this.
Commencing route creation.
Alright, so let's go here. Oh, postbox. BTs?
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Okay, where's that machine gun? There we go. Let's see if this works.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I just got a thing to watch my backpack. I've done these pizza deliveries. I know the score. Hold on. Okay, watch your backpack. To all the porters out there, be careful. Seems there's a jerk out there snatching people's backpacks. I only put mine down for a second and took a couple steps away from it, and he tried to grab it. Here's a photo I took. Not the best quality, but I hope it helps. Take care, everyone. I spotted the fucker myself out near the armed surveillance base. We all need to be on our guard. I saw him near the brigand's base. Scary stuff. I'm sending you your orders. If you purchase the special set, I even throw in a field grift. Also, here's a special code for a free pizza. Hold right on the weapons menu, then hold L2, R2, and circle at the same time? I'll check that in a second. Ah, crap, that's not good. Okay. That could have gone better. Oh, for the love of... How far away is this place? Got 2 minutes.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Made it! Perfect condition.
Wait. Is this what I think it is? Is this a pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me. Now that's fast. And I mean really fast. Damn. That really hit the spot. I can't thank you enough.
I can go for some pizza right now, honestly.
I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
Nice! Finally, I have network in that area. Chiral Bridge. Chirogram in the form of a bridge. It can be built on complex terrain with its angle selected during construction. Your movement speed is increased while crossing chiral bridges. Be aware that chiral bridges will disappear during periods of timefall. Weird.
Now displaying your current port grade.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built this restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly.
You designed the oven?
Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted.
How do the bridges work?
Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy.
Why is it hard to be an architect?
Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft.
I'll be on my way.
It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
Will do. But first... yeah, I'll grab that. It's on the way.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
And I see right there... construction request for a chiral bridge, of course. So, fabricate equipment. Make 2 PCC level 2s. Now, you may be wondering, why did you make 2 PCC level 2s? Well, obviously...
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay.
Don't let me down.
Alright. And there's a transponder. Ooh, I should pick that up. Lots of chiralium.
Look at that one.
I might as well. Chemicals are of use to somebody. But most importantly, there's an architect thing right nearby. Where was it? There it is.
You're mine.
Grab this too.
Gotcha.
Was this a graveyard? It sure looks like it.
Look, that one. Gotcha.
Now let's see. There's the request. So, got two more to go. Carroll Bridge.
Let's do this. That'll do it.
Awesome.
Not the best location for that. Great for foot traffic, though, definitely.
Look, that one. Snag. That's the way.
Our last one.
You're mine.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Another thing to pick up for the architect.
That's the way. You're mine. Gotcha. Look, that one.
Huh. Someone just put a chiral bridge down there for some reason. This can't be safe.
Let's go!
Surprisingly, it was mostly safe. Should you collide with another object in midair? Of course. Okay. So that's what happened. I bounced off it, and then I hit something, and that's what did it. I'll just grab the special pizza plate then. So the strategy then is full send. If you see a jump pad, full send. Just go. Don't think, just feel. Hi. I think your wood's a little dinged up, but it's fine. Actually, it's perfectly fine. Oh, I had fragile cargo. That's what it was.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll reveal the orders now. Marvelous. Far more than I needed.
You're welcome. Oh, come on!
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
You could have given me a little bit.
Order complete.
Cheapskate.
Well done.
Okay, this one is a ways away. Jesus.
Commencing root creation.
Pillar rocks. That is way out there. Jesus Christ.
This cargo has been designated Cape Flat.
Order accepted. Thank you.
10 minutes. Let's go. Why is this thing even here? Why did you put this bridge here? Actually, though.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, hold on. I see data right there. I'll go pick that up and continue onwards. It's not like it's going to be any better going slightly off route. Oh, secret pizza sauce. AI controlled cameras. I see.
Gotcha.
So that's the reason this was a warning section.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
It's fine.
Snag. That's the way.
Fruit Twink.
Snag.
I feel like I'm going a bit off, no, I'm pretty much en route. What was that, a wombat? What did I actually just pick up? A Tasmanian devil! Hey! Okay, am I on the right way?
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Oh, guy! Oh, jeez. Why are there explosives?
Security measures lifted.
Was it you? Did you have the explosives? Oh my.
あんた、配達人ペコでしょ。ペコーラのトラップを抜けてくるなんてやるじゃん。最近物騒だったからやりすぎたかも。ごめんペコ。でもマジで運んでくるなんてかっこいい。ちょっと見せて。早っ。ちょっと早すぎるペコでしょ。
I was wondering when she was gonna show up. That also explains the booby traps. I also like how this entire game of people who are dubbed over, she is the only one who is dubbing herself in full Japanese. New strand established. Hello, Usada Pecora. God. I knew this was going to happen at some point. I didn't expect when or where. I guess she's just stick him in the middle of Australia, because why not? Also, this was a required quest. You have to deliver a pizza to Pecora. There's no option not to. In order to progress the game, you must deliver this pizza. AI camo. Suit designed specifically for making deliveries. SI cargo. Prevents the wearer from being detected by mole mines. Oh, I didn't realize this actually did stuff. Sneaking boots. Boots designed for infiltration and other covert operations. Their light construction dampens the sound of your footsteps, allowing you to approach enemies stealthily and subdue them from behind or retrieve cargo from their territory unnoticed. You also get a lightweight assault rifle. A silenced lightweight assault rifle. Wow, why did I even bother getting that other guy up to 5 stars?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
つながったペコ。これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことで、ステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ。そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。その柄のスーツを着ると、なんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるペコ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって。自衛策は取ったんだけど、不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけ じゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいペコ。
Did you create the mole mines?
まあね、自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して、地面の中を進んで敵にドーン、途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったペコだけど。
I kind of just drove past them. It wasn't even an issue. Crazy murder bots?
最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないし、あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかし、これはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析して、その技術を生かしてるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。
Things have been bad lately?
モグラ嫌いはペコーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど、誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段、徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。
It's hilarious how much more emotive she is compared to all the other NPCs, because, like, they just kind of do, like, a single hand motion and sort of look around. She's doing all the gestures.
ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ嫌いを止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Kojima must be so happy right now.
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
You see what I mean? Like, go between those two.
Well done.
Okay, let's see what happens if I do this. I pushed the wrong button. It's fine. Ah!
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Okay, let's do that again. This time with more. Yes!
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
これはまだ誰にもあげたことないペコだけど、あんたにはあげたくなっちゃったペコ。プレゼントフォーユー。
Oh, God. Nosagi hat. A hat in the shape of a cute white bunny rabbit known as a Nosagi. It was given to Sam by the data scientist as a token of her gratitude and is a testament to Sam's ability to hop to any task with gusto. When worn, the hat slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted and also serves as a reminder of the data scientist's own irreproachable work ethic. Peko.
そのギャップはペコーラからの感謝の気持ちペコ。あんたの熱意から生まれたものとも言える。それをかぶればスタミナが少し減りにくくなるペコ。体を大事にね。ほんとサンキューペコ。
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, is she? Why is she 2D? She is 2D! Why did they make her 3D model in here?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
That pie was delicious, but those sides really made my day, Pecco. A concealed compartment in the bottom of the box? Pure genius. My mole mines are a great defense, but having guns is so much better. Agreeing to join the Chiral network was the least I could offer in return. Is it okay if I make an extra order? Someone please let me know, Pecco. Go ahead and order anything else that you want. Thank you, you're the best, Pecco. It's kind of magical. Thanks for building that chiral bridge, Sam. It makes a lovely sound when I walk across it. I just gotta remember that these bridges don't work during periods of timefall. Don't worry, I think you'll remember when it happens. Let's see, we got a picture here of a cat. Okay, right, then hold LT, RT, and circle at the same time. Let's do that real quick. Okay, select weapon. What was it? Hold right, then hold... What? Live fire mode? Oh, they're lethal. I see. Okay, well, I'm gonna save that, I think. That's a good place to stop. So, I will probably not stream tomorrow. I've got some stuff I have to take care of. But if I can help it, the next time you see me, I will have Picard up to 5 stars. Maybe not. Hopefully. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. God, this game's... So much stuff happened today. Anyway, I'm just gonna... Let's see, raid... Do that. All right. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, eating, what have you. I've got to edit this VOD up so the bits get cut out where music was playing. And I will see you probably on Thursday for more of this. Bye!